everyone. Hello, welcome to this Tuesday's Friends. Welcome back. How are you? Let me know if you can hear me and see me well. Always good to check. How are you all doing? What are you planning to do today? Um, yeah, what are you reading if you're reading something? How is life? Let me know everything. Again, I hope the computer is not too loud. He tends to do it, so but nothing you can do about that. Hello, Vanessa. Hi. I'll be working at the office when you go live, but just wanted to say hi and boop the like button. Thank you very much. Hello. And maybe you'll be able to join in at some point as well, but hope your work goes fine. And I can see this message was sent like 7 hours ago. 6. That's insane. Nice. Hi. I also need to change the design because I don't like the black. Give me a second. Are we in Christmas mood yet? I do not know. What about this? Hello, Alex. Hi. Hello, welcome. Hi, Jess. How are you? Hello, Nadim. Good evening. Um, how are you all doing? I need to change the design. I do not like this. What is it? Text? Style. Style. Yeah. Um, Let me know in the meantime how you're doing. I'm gonna be reading. Wait. There is bunch of styles. I can use that? I didn't know. None of it is my vibe. Holiday spirit? Not yet. Yeah, anyway, I will be reading In Every Mirror She's Black. That's what I'm reading right now. I am currently on page 316 and I have about 80 pages left, something like that. So almost done. So my goal today is to finish this. So hopefully I'll be able to do it. So today I would like, excuse me, I would like to keep a bit strict schedule if that's okay with all of you. I would like to keep like 10-minute talk, maybe 15 if we prefer 15, and 45 minutes sprint. How about this? I can't use it. Oh man, why did I even search for it then? Um, Text is white, background. There is one. Is that better? Let's see. They are putting up a fancy fence next door. Nice. Very exciting. Not too loud right now either, so I might get to read. That's very good. Making some progress in their construction. Excited to hear. Cooking dinner right now, but maybe I'll read later. What are you reading? What are you cooking? And what are you reading as well? But yeah, I am reading In Every Mirror She's Black. It's by Lola Akinmade Okestrom, who is a Nigerian American um, author, and she lives in Sweden. And it is basically about three black women who immigrate to Sweden, and it's about their experience. And I am not a fan. I'm not a fan. I think um yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't think it's done well when it comes to Sweden, because if you've never been to Sweden and you only base your opinion based on this book to what Sweden is and how Sweden treats people, you will be very mistaken. That is not how Sweden treats people. But yeah. Um Hello, Charlotte, welcome. Yeah, we need a schedule. I think we do. I want to get a lot read today. Seriously, like I need to check because there is like usually I don't read the author's note, but in this case I will do that because I am curious to see if she really thinks that's how Sweden works when she moved to Sweden, because I cannot believe it. I cannot. Some of it, yes, sure, but most of it, absolutely not. So mm, I need to change the page count. Um, so I've got 89 pages left. So that is my goal for today. So we need a schedule or schedule. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm about to start The Woman in Cabin 10 by Ruth Ware. Nice, I have it. I have it down there in the shelf, but I haven't read it yet. That sounds exciting though. Making some fried nice. I wanted to say read fried rice and then say nice. I skipped. Fried rice. Nice. Hope you like it. Hello, Denise. Hi, I'm not reading because I don't feel good, but still wanted to say I'm sorry. What's wrong? I hope you're okay. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Your health comes first. Hope you're doing okay. And if you need to talk or something, just message me on Discord. I've been there today. I was quite active there. So hit me up if you need. Hope you're doing okay. Hello, Larissa. I made a mistake. I connected my Switch with the TV, so I have been playing Wildflowers all day. Okay. Yeah, it's a dangerous move to connect the game to TV. It's too easy then. Oh, I need to read more Ruth Ware. I like the person who reads their audiobooks. Yeah, I haven't read anything by her yet, so I don't know. Hi, hello, okay, hi. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, hope you're well as well. How is your blanket going? Um, I've started Poison Study on audio and will be tracing a jacket pattern while listening to it. Nice. Once the tracing and cutting is finished, I'll swap to my physical book, The Call of the Void. Nice. I haven't heard the second book, but hope you're enjoying. I just had to pay for the cremation for the dog yesterday, so it is bad since then. I will be fine eventually. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. That's horrible. Yeah, just take it easy. Just take care of yourself. I'm so sorry. Uh, Ruth Ware writing style is very captivating. I would imagine. I'm listening to it currently at 82% and folding laundry and cleaning up so I can take pics of the blanket. Yes. So excited. Is the blanket done then? Amazing. And great progress on it as well. That's a huge book. Bob the like, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Definitely, I love finding books I need to finish instead of just wanting to finish. Yeah, I know definitely what you mean. I feel that, Denise. Yeah, they did take really good care of him. At least that's good. At least some comfort in all of that. Reading Air of Shadows by Kel Carpenter. Is that a fantasy? That sounds fun. Yep, all done. Nice. Good job. Amazing. I'm so proud of you, honestly. You've been working on it forever. Great job. I'm just laying down today watching stuff and not expecting much from myself. Fair enough. Fair enough. Today is also, is it today? The World Mental Health Day. So just take it easy. Just take care of your mental health today, Denise. It's all gonna be okay. It's tough, but it's gonna be okay. Um, yeah, it is 10. Should we hop on to first sprint? Or I think we can start first sprint. 40 or 45 minutes. How do we feel? I'm not gonna be doing reviews today. I need to finish my book. Um, right, I need to find out how to share screen because this What? I can't share a screen? Scream. Screen. Auto add screen video to stream. This is interesting. Stop video, react, end stream. I don't want to end stream. What's going on? That was totally possible before. Is this new? Oh, there we go. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Mm, okie dokie. Um, oh, I left the Christmas theme. I'm sorry. Now I really have to get through the stack of physical library books waiting for me. I'm doing that too. But yeah, you now definitely have to since you finished your blanket finally. Oh damn, self-care day for all. Yes. I have Halloween donuts from Dunkin'. Amazing. You have Dunkin'? Wow. What flavor? That's a good question. Carrot cake? Yes, winter. Skip right over stupid fall. I wouldn't say stupid fall, but yeah, winter is fine. We have winter. This is winter over here. I get three with praline, chocolate, and normal, I believe. Okay, nice, nice. I will definitely fix the design. I do not want Christmas. Ukraine flag. I'm not sure about that. Um, I will play with this. I will adjust the background a little bit. I don't think I can upload my own because that's only pro feature. But now I want donuts. Yeah, yeah. I've got tea. I made myself tea before the sprint, so I'm ready to go. You deserve them. Go get them. Yes, go get some donuts. Okay, guys, let's go for the first sprint. Let's be productive today. So good luck, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hi. Can I move it? I can't move it. That's okay. It's there. Hi. How did you all do? I got to page 337. That means I read 20. Wait. 21 pages. So 68 left. 3 more sprints. So that was good. That was good getting there. I'm not liking where it's going, but that's fine. Um, I like the apple one they have with some kind of toasted crumble on it on top. No idea what it's called now. I just want one too. Yeah, it sounds great. I love apple crumble and cinnamon stuff. Get them, just yes, go get them. Hey, hello, Greg. Welcome. Feeling a little sick, but hope to catch up on Harry Potter today. Very nice. Well, not nice that you're feeling sick. Hope you're feeling better soon. I also started to feel a sore throat yesterday again, and I'm so frustrated because I was sick like 3 weeks ago. I don't want to be sick again. I don't know what this is. Madness. Hello, Brianna. Hi, welcome. Her soul. Hello, reading her soul to take. Hoping to finish today. Nice. Um, Wait, I need to check something because I don't like how it's showing on my stream. So I want to see if that's how you also see it. No, it shows good. Okay, good. Are you using another streaming software? Yes, yes, I am. Why? Why? Is it wrong? Uh, you don't like it? Well, let me know if there is something wrong. But yes, I'm using a different one because I ran out of my monthly hours on StreamYard. So I have to use a different one. So I don't have to buy subscription. Read 7 pages, very nice. Good job. I decided to start the audiobook of Lord of Chaos so I can still play my game. Only the prologue of the book is already over 3 hours. What? That is insane. How long is that book? Lord of Chaos. Lord of Chaos. Oh, is that the one by Robert John Wheel of Time book? Okay, okay, okay. I gotcha. I assume like 1,000 pages. What does it say? 1,011 pages. Yeah. That is intense. That is a lot. Yesterday I went to our capital city, Calcutta, and bought all Dan Brown's books. Did you read any Mr. Dan Brown? Yes, I read all of them. I love Dan Brown. I read all of his books so far. I don't own any. There are some up there. There are four, I think. I got them from secondhand store, but yeah, if I will see any more of his books in secondhand, I will buy them because I love him. Well, I love his writing. I love his books. When I read them a while ago, um, and I know he's working on a new novel. I don't know when he's planning to release it, but I think it will be partially set in Prague, so I'm really excited about that. So yeah, did you buy? Oh, okay, you bought all of them. Have you read any of them yet, or what do you think? It's fun. Still listening to it. Less than 4 hours left. Nice. Hmm. If I don't know how long we'll go today, but maybe we'll get close to finishing it today. That would be so cool. I'm amazed that you are reading it. Is it good though? Because I know there are people who read it, and you spend so much time reading it because it's a huge book. but they are like 3 stars or 2 stars. Like I that seems like awful lot of time spent on a book that you don't really enjoy that much. I don't know. How are you liking that? Um, but yeah, I'm reading this still. Um, I am vlogging it, so I have quite some opinions on the vlog. So I don't know if I'll go through with the vlog because I got quite ranty in the vlog, talking about this book because it bothers me. It does bother me, and especially all the people in reviews on Goodreads saying, uh, it was so interesting reading about the experience in Sweden, and I learned so much about the Swedish culture. I'm like, no, you didn't learn anything. Like there were a couple things that are true, or couple things that are important to Swedish culture, but most of the things that are part of Swedish culture were presented as attack on these women and as discrimination or racism, which it's not. It's just how people are, and yeah, I I am not like, this is a story of black women, right? So I'm not black, so I can't go like say definitely that this would never happen to a black person, but I am an immigrant and I am not fluent in the language. So many of the situations that happened here, I experience on daily basis, and it's nothing like it's described in the book. And I am 100% sure that just because they are black, like people wouldn't treat them this way just because they are black. That absolutely not. So I'm just really upset about this book actually. So I watched 3 movies based on Mr. Brown's books. All are blockbusters. Yes, they are, especially especially because they got Tom Hanks there. Tom Hanks is a pretty big pull on his own. So yes, um, 3 movies. So that's Angels and Demons, Da Vinci Code. Oh, is the Lost Symbol as well? I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm not sure. I didn't like the Lost Symbol, or not like I didn't like it, but from all of the books I read from him, that one was the weakest one. I mean, it was still fun, but it I don't remember anything from it. So the other ones, I have some, like at least the sense of the plot and what was kind of going on, and some like s- scenes in particular are in my head still, like 15 years later. But Lost Symbol, I only know, the only thing I remember from Lost Symbol is they are in Washington D.C. They are in the capital, I believe, and he explains how if you stay on one, like in the correct spot on one side under the dome, and there is a person standing on the opposite side, like the domes are built so like if you whisper here, the people here will hear you as if you're standing right next to them. And that's the only thing I remember from the book, really. That's all. So the Lost Temple is not my favorite, but I mean Dan Brown is fun, so all good, all good. um yeah, I still don't know if there are any issues, but nobody else is complaining. So I guess Breck was only curious about the streaming software, not that there were some issues with it, because that would not be good. That would not be good. But when I check on my YouTube, I see it fine. I don't know about the sound though, if it's too loud or anything. But yeah, need to drink. Anybody else read Dan Brown's books or seen the movies? Opinions on Dan Brown? I know there has been some controversy about him. Some very sensitive people, I would say, have problems with him as a person. People are not perfect. But yeah, I think we'll go for another sprint then. Today doesn't seem very chatty, but it's okay. I am here to read, And so I'm gonna let you guys read as well. So let's go for another 45 minutes. So good luck,
It's time to focus.
and I'll talk to you in 45 minutes.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I got to page 368. So I read 31 pages. Intense. I helped myself with audiobook even though I don't like it, but I'm at the stage where I just want to be done with it, so it's fine. So I read 31 pages. I have 37 pages left. So I might finish in the next sprint. The audiobook says 29 minutes left, but I think the audiobook doesn't have the interview with the author because at the end there is author's note and yeah, reading a group guide, which I don't need to read, but a conversation with the author, which I would like to read, where she explains why she wrote the book and what she was trying to achieve and stuff like that, which I will very much want to read because, yeah. Um, there we go. Can we? Nay, opposite. There we go. How did you all guys do? Now, I like the green vibe and so different icon popping up. That is why. Would you recommend that software better as personally I don't like StreamYard? Honestly, I think I prefer StreamYard because it feels just cleaner. Um, it kind of gives you the list of your streams and it's just kind of split. I don't know. I feel like it's more um, thought through or yeah, just cleaner. I prefer StreamYard. I also prefer it because there I can have like now when I want the image to be for you normal, not mirrored, it is mirrored for me. So I don't know which side I'm pointing. That bothers me that I can't set that up. But I mean, it's completely fine. There is nothing wrong with this stream either. It's called the website is talkstudio.streamlabs.com. Um, and I'm sure the link to it is in the description of this video. So you are able to find the website because they free willingly add it to the description. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Powered by Streamlit, and there is a link. So you can check that out if you want. Just a dinner and starting lessons in chemistry by Bonnie Garmus. Nice. I've heard lots of great things about that one. I'm curious to read it. I mean, I would be interested in reading that. So hope you enjoy it. I like historical fiction, so that could be a good one. Some planner stickers I ordered off Etsy got here right before the cherry bed. They are very exciting. Very nice. That sounds very good. Um, Instead of Harry Potter, which I got to track 4 of, I will hopefully brighten the mood with Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children, the film. Brighten the mood because you're sick, or brighten the mood because of Harry Potter? Is some sad things happening? No spoilers. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the Mr. Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children, so I don't know what that is. I got to chapter 25 out of 50, halfway through. Very nice. Nice. Got to chapter 20. Amazing. Guys are crushing it. Hello, Adriana. Welcome. Just got here. I was making food and medicine for my boyfriend. He has COVID and is isolating in the guest room. I mean, it's not funny that he has COVID. It sucks. Yeah. I just find it funny that the poor guy is isolating. Yeah, we didn't isolate, but we are also in a very like because when we got COVID, my boyfriend got it first, and I got it 2 weeks later after him from him. But we have two small apartments, so it wouldn't be possible to isolate. So we just didn't. So I got it from him. Um, but yeah, I'm so sorry. I hope he's doing okay. I hope he gets better soon. I'm still working on the prologue. No wonder it is 3 hours long. That's insane. Are you like, is it 3 hours long on one speed, or are you able to listen to it faster? But that is one long prologue. Yeah. Because I'm sick. Okay, yeah. I just want to do what I'm in the mood for. Let me find the description of the books. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, when you're feeling sick, you're not really in the mood to do things that you should do. I feel like that with books. Like sometimes, if the book is just like not grabbing every thought I have, then I will not read it when I feel sick. So I get that. I get that. 3 hours doesn't feel like a prologue. 3 hours is a small book, honestly. Like that's insane. It's a seven book series I want to start. I want to rewatch the film before starting the books. Oh, really? Were the films first? That's interesting order of things. I tested negative, so he's trying to stay away and not make me sick as well, as I have autoimmune disease and it would hit me harder. Yeah, I totally get it. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't mean to like say anything like that. And like I get it, and I don't know if he had the option if he would isolate anyway, but we don't have the option. Like impossible in our small apartment. So yeah, we couldn't. And yeah, we don't have autoimmune disease, so that's definitely lucky for us. So I really hope that he gets better and that you don't catch it from him. That wouldn't be good. Hope you stay safe and healthy. Isn't Peregrines the movie that the director didn't read the books? Really? That's insane. No, it came out later and only one film, unfortunately. Okay, I see. Yeah. I have 1 hour and 35 minutes left on 1.2 speed. I can listen to it faster. Fair enough. Yeah. Fantasy is harder to listen to faster. And I would say, I mean, that depends, but yeah, for me, it's like a foreign language. Not really, but kind of. So I am not that comfortable with when people are speaking super fast in English. So I also fantasy 1.5 max usually. Even though I did read the Fourth Wing and then I listened to 1.8. Most of the book was at 1.8. But yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Um, yeah. And now I'm listening to book in Swedish, and that one I'm listening to 1.4. Who am I? Impressive. I'm impressed by myself. I'm listening to it at 1.5, 1.4. But yeah. Um, we'll go for another 45 minute sprint. I hope to finish this, and I do not know what's gonna be my next pick. This is for a vlog, so I need to figure it out now with the vlog. So I actually don't know if the vlog will come out, honestly. I am vlogging, but I'm not sure it will come out because I'm planning some things that just are not coming together. So we'll see. Um, so I don't know what's gonna be in the next book. I will see after I finish this book. It's a mystery. So you might see what the next book is, but not why. But that's fine. Damn, that reminded me to visit the bird. Yes, I'm thinking as well. I was thinking as well. I need to do the bird. Opening the bird. I should have a new quest, friend quest. Who is it with? No, complete the lesson. Oh, I need to complete the lesson. That's okay. Young Jake goes to an island and discovers that the children there have peculiar magical powers. Eventually, he realizes that he too has powers and only he can protect his new friends. Oh, that sounds cute. Sounds cute. But as I remember, it entails far more complex concepts. I mean, of course, that is just a quick description. So I would expect it to have more complex concepts. It usually is. Usually is. But okay. Drink your water, do your Duolingo, and I'll talk to you in 45 minutes.
It's time to focus. Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How do you all do in this sprint? I'm just looking at my phone because I just did my Duolingo because I finished my book and I had 3 minutes left, so I didn't have time to vlog and to pick my next book. So I still don't know what my next book is gonna be. And so I had 3 minutes left, so I thought I would do my Duolingo. So that's what I did now. And yeah, I think I will do one more lesson afterwards because I haven't even finished any of today's quests. So I'm gonna continue with that. But I did finish this book, so I read 37 pages, and I don't know yet what I'm gonna give it. It's not gonna be high. I do acknowledge that um, I do not meet with racism in Sweden or in general myself because I don't look Swedish, but I am white. So I can't speak for experience of black or brown people in Sweden. But from what I've seen in like our office, we have plenty of immigrants and foreigners of all origins, ethnicities, people who don't speak English, Swedish, and also people who don't speak English, and um, everybody is treated equally. Like what happened here would be absolutely unacceptable in our office, and what was happening here was also in like office higher than what we have. Like it was high management. Wouldn't happen. I'm 100% sure that wouldn't happen because that's absolutely unacceptable in the society. And yeah, it's just portraying Sweden as an evil place, which it's not. And some of the situations were completely taken, I don't know if out of context, but very personally by these characters, and these characters were very self-absorbed, and anything that they didn't like in Sweden was because they're black. It's like everything, like they did this and they're doing it because I'm black, or they're doing it because I'm brown, or like because I'm refugee. Like, no, that's just how the culture works. I experience exactly the same thing. It's not because you're black, and it's not a problem. It's just how the culture works. Okay, calm down. So, not my favorite. Not my favorite. On top of all of that, I hated the characters. One of them was okay. I like the refugee. She was really nice and sweet, even though sometimes she was a little bit too much, but she was nice. She meant very well. The other two, I have opinions. Not good people. Anyway, how did you guys do? Hmm, yeah, or I will not watch it today because my Wi-Fi sucks. Let me restart the Wi-Fi. Hopefully that worked. I think it did. You wrote, "Hello, Amal. Welcome. How are you?" Hello. Got it working and it's been great so far. That's fantastic. Happy to hear. I've only been speedy on Duolingo before, but today I was blazing. Whoa! Just, yeah, bang, bang. Gotta go. Busy. Yeah, sometimes that happens. But it also depends on the lesson. Sometimes the lessons are really easy. Just joined and did a bit for my readathon today. Yes, I did see your message and I will reply. I do not have an excuse why I haven't replied. I just haven't been hit with creative juices, but I will reply and we will talk about the other readathons. I will get to you. I'm really bad at that though. I like the book so far, but have some headaches, so I might quit in the next sprint. Fair enough. Fair enough. Take care of yourself. That's the most important. Um, but good that you like the book. Also needs to meanwhile choose prompts for TBR game, so we'll do that during the film. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Um, on chapter 21 and got some laundry done. Very nice. Very productive. Want to do duo, but need to choose a language. Yeah, that you should give some thought to, because you can learn a language only if you have really meaningful reason to learn it, because learning language is very hard and it takes a lot of dedication and a lot of time. And if you are learning it just for the fun of it, like on Duolingo, that's fine. It's all fun and games, but Duolingo is not enough. So you need to think about it. You need to think about it. I am currently studying on Duolingo because I finished the Swedish courses on Duolingo. I am now doing Spanish, and I started French, and I when yeah last year, when there were lots of refugees in Slovakia, I started doing some online volunteering for Ukrainian refugees in Slovakia, and I started to learn Ukrainian, so I'm doing some Ukrainian as well. Then that kind of all like fell to the back. It didn't work out after all, but it did make me learn the Cyrillic alphabet, and Ukrainian is very easy for me as a Slovak. Like I just hear the sentence and I can perfectly understand. Like it's 50% like Slovak almost. It's very similar. So I have three languages. That is for future things, so no rush. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But still, I still feel bad that I haven't replied and being active here. So I was busy today with things for next month's version. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Just over 2 hours left of it. Ooh, you can do it. You can do it. You want to finish today? Is that the goal? Page 174 of The Lost Mother. I don't think I heard of that book, but what is it about? That could be like a historical fiction or a thriller. Could be either. Oh no, it's for fun to expand my knowledge. Yeah, yeah. I guess then that's okay. If you don't actually want to like learn the language to be, somewhat fluent on in it, then I guess it doesn't really matter. I also tried the Jesus, not Klingon. What is it? The Valerian from Game of Thrones. I get to lesson like 3. It's crazy. No, I'm not dedicated enough to keep doing that. I haven't touched Duo in quite some time, but I was doing Japanese and occasionally some German and Klingon. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got plenty of languages as well. I also had a friend, my best friend, when I was here in school. She was Turkish. I mean, she is Turkish, but she's in Turkey now, so we're not that much in touch. But yeah, then I started learning some Turkish as well. Didn't get far at all, but it's just like there are different reasons, different. So I learned many different languages. Started German as well. I did spend one semester in university studying German, but didn't get far. It's a very difficult language to do just for fun. So yeah, languages are fun though. I have made quizzes for my readathon where bonus points are the reward. That sounds great. That sounds amazing, you all. Love it. Yep, I want to finish today. Great. I have a stack of books from the library that is going to be due soon, and I just went and got another stack today. I may have a problem. We are in it together. We are in it together. This book was supposed to be returned last week, so I have it overdue now. Um, and I don't know if you can see the stack over there. Here is all library. Some of them are also the deadline coming very soon, and some of them are supposed to return already. So yeah, but at least I don't plan to go to library now. I finally decided it's enough. I'm out of control, and I want to not go back to meaningful TBR videos where I actually don't know what I'm gonna be reading, and the TBR actually decides. Because for now it's like, yeah, I'm doing the TBR, but I feel like it's fake because I have a stack of book I want to read and I want to squeeze them in. So it's not really like determining what I'm going to be reading. It's just trying to fit the books in the prompt. So I want to go back to the honest TBRs. But yeah, that's my goal for next year anyway. We'll go
It's time to focus.
in 1 minute. 1 minute. Germany is my neighbor, might do German French. Yep, that would definitely work. But German is very difficult. I mean French as well. So whichever of those two, I think they are both probably very difficult. Um, it will be on the Discord, where the next one will be Saturday. Still time to join the server. Yep, that's true. You did share it in one of the Discords, though. I will check it out, at least for my pocketbook. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I love bookstores, but libraries are free. So, okay, let's go sprinting, and I'm gonna find out what I'm gonna be reading next. So, this is gonna be exciting. So, I will talk to you in 45 minutes.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
All right. Hello, hello. How did you do? So, if the camera chooses to focus on me when I stop moving. Thank you. I decided, I picked a new book. And the next book is Sign Here by Claudia Lux. And it's apparently set in hell. So it's gonna be very interesting. Um, yeah, I'm really curious to just see set in hell. Like what more do I need to say? I don't know. I think it's a horror book. So that's what I'm reading next. And we'll see. And I read, how much did I read? Mm, I got to page 12. Yeah, I think page 12. And it has 400 pages. So, yeah, but it's a start. And I did a little Duolingo and yeah, vlogged. That's where I picked the book. So it was a productive sprint for me. How about you guys? Um, German is half Dutch, and Dutch is my primary language. Yeah, I guess. And you could say that also Swedish is similar to German, but the grammar is very different. That's my thing with German, that German grammar is very difficult. I don't know what is the grammar in Dutch. Maybe it is similar, so maybe that could work. Um, because, for example, I know Ukrainian grammar is also difficult, but it's similar to Slovak, so it's not that difficult for me. So maybe it's something like that. But for me, like even now, even knowing Swedish, I do recognize more German words and I do understand more German, but the grammar is still insane. And I wouldn't like, I would still struggle with that. But yeah, I don't know. And I get French on school, so never hurts nobody. True, true. Nice. I had shared it on the Secret Post Society Discord in the Readathon channel. Yeah, I need to check it out. Um, do Readathon's there. Yes, 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 yes. I found it. I'm in. He. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I finished another chapter, but leaving now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the stream. Looking forward to the next one. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you are feeling good. What's wrong with my hair? Yeah, thank you for joining the sprints, and definitely we'll be looking forward to see you in the next one. And have a good night. Don't know if you're still here. Probably not. Goodbye from Brecht. I got to 114 and I'm loving it. Nice, nice, nice. We'll watch the rest in one go and leave after the chatty bit. Sounds good. Yeah, I think the next will be the last sprint. We've been sprinting for almost 4 hours, so I think. Oh my, it's almost 11. I didn't realize it was this late. The next one we'll make shorter one. Okay, I'll make it shorter one because that will be a long, long sprint. I finally read something nice. What did you read? Did you like it? It sounds pretty easy. Some words are other, the rest is just other pronunciation. Fair enough. Um, yeah, how is the conjugation? Is that also similar? Because the grammar, yeah, the grammar is the problem, I think. Like it has uh, it conjugates according to the preposition. Like in Slovak, we have six ways to conjugate nouns, but like according to the preposition. And then you have different, it's a different form for singular and plural, and different two different forms, four different forms for each gender: he, she, it. And so you have 12 different ways to conjugate a noun in, like, am I saying it? Yeah, I am. 12, and like 12 groups, and each of them has 12 different forms of the word. Yeah, it's insane. And that's just nouns. And then you have also adjectives, also conjugate accordingly, and verbs a little bit. So that's what I mean, like the conjugation. And I think it's similar in German. So that's the thing. Um, I'm rereading Buddy Reading Miss Born with Boyfriend. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Hmm. Maybe I should also read it with my boyfriend. Maybe he would like it. I'm not sure. I want to buddy read the Lord of the Rings with him because he got it in Swedish. You can see it here. This is the three, the Lord of the Rings, or the Fellowship of the Ring. No, it is the Lord of the Rings trilogy. And I have the one, the really pretty fake letter one. So I want to read that. And then in my sprints tomorrow, I will try to write the rest of the readathon script so Vanessa has enough editing time. Nice, very nice. I don't know about that, but we'll try German and see how it goes. Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant with it's difficult. Like the pronunciation is easy. It's just the grammar is insane. So yeah, gendered words are still so weird to me. I know it's a common thing. It just makes no sense. Yeah, I get it. Like I totally get it. For me, that's how I grew up. Like everything is gendered. Everything, everything is gendered. He, she, it, or they. Not they. It's like a plural, but not. I don't know how to explain it. Like scissors and pants, you know, and for example only. But yeah, everything is gendered. And then, for example, in Swedish, they have n and at as like two different forms of words of nouns, and it's just that's just that it's an or at, and it's not he or she. So I'm like, is an he and at she? Like, no, it's just an or at. Like that, it's not gender, it's just an or at. Like, like in Spanish you also have uh yeah, all everything also is gendered. So it's in Swedish, it's so weird that they do have like a different form for words, which English doesn't have, right? English has everything is it. In Swedish, it's en or et, but it's not the gender, but you still need to learn which one is which. So it's like, so what is it? Why do you have it? It's just weird. It's just a weird thing. But yeah, I get that it doesn't make sense if you never grew up with it. But like, there are some things that English has, like some tenses that we don't have in Slovak. So that took me a long time to understand how to actually work with the tenses because we don't have as many tenses as English has. So it's like, why? Why do you need to say it so complicated? So it's similar. I have 1.5 hours left now. I think you can do that. That sounds doable. Okay, I'm gonna switch this. I think we're gonna go for like 30 minutes. I think that will wrap up around 11:30. I think that's good. And then we did like a lot of reading today. At least I did. In Dutch, it's he, she, it. He, she, it plural, and in French, all words and items have male, female, and all verbs have male and female. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's many languages that have it. In Slovak, also he, she, it, and then plural, of course, and then um, adjectives accordingly to the nouns. So all the adjectives also have their own forms, and verbs also are different. But the difference in verbs is not that different. Like the verbs all are conjugated the same, whether it's he, she, it. It's conjugated the same way according to the tense. But nouns have 12 different groups, and each group has 12 different forms. That's insane. Like, if you want to learn that as a foreigner, that's insane, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of English is unnecessarily difficult. English is incredibly easy language. Yeah, of course there are difficult things, like, oh yeah, for me, one thing I don't understand and I struggle with all the time, all the time. I don't know if you can hear it, you probably can, but I very much struggle with articles. We don't have articles in Slovak, it's not a thing. And to this day, I don't understand it. I only use articles as I think it sounds good, but I actually never understood the correct way to use them. Like, I kind of know, but there are so many exceptions. I just wing it. Where it fits, I put article, and I know I do it still wrong. So yeah, to me, English is super easy. It is easy language. It is easy language. Will this be the last print? Yes, yes, it will. Sorry, it's late over here. I mean, English is my native language, so obviously I think it's easy to. Yeah, I know, but it is easy language. You don't have any conjugating. You only have tenses. That's all you have. So it's easy. For me, French is easy, but French is so hard to write. Fair enough. I would not say French is easy. It still makes sense without articles, so do whatever. Good to know. Yeah, but I know I struggle with that. That is my Roman Empire. No, I don't know what that means. Uh, yeah, that's what I struggle with in English probably the most. I would assume, maybe pronunciation as well, but I think everybody understands me just fine. Is the articles. The only difficult part of English is when they have words spelled differently than spoken. Oh no, I don't have any problem with that whatsoever. Yeah, that is difficult. Like the correct pronunciation, if you have a new word, for example, or when you learn English and how to pronounce words, especially if you come from a country that pronounces every single letter the way it's written, like Slovak does, it's tricky. But now I don't have any problem with it, and my problem is the articles, which I know other people who do have articles, like other languages, those people don't have trouble with English and articles, but Slovak doesn't have articles at all. Like, what is determined and indeterminate, and the, we don't have that whatsoever. So I just can't grasp the concept properly. Like, I understand what it's trying to do, but it's just not natural to me. So true, I know tons of smart people who are awful at spelling. Yeah, I think foreigners tend to be better at spelling than natives. No offense, of course, but for me, like, I really, we learned it the other way around. We first learn to, like, read and then write it. No, I don't know. It's just a different way of learning it than native speakers do. Native speakers learn it when they grow up, and then they learn how to write it. So I understand it can be a struggle to like spell, because you learn most of the words before you are even able to write or read, which is not the case for foreigners. So for me, it was not a problem ever to spell in English. Um, but maybe, I mean, I was always good at spelling, even in Slovak, and other people, other Slovaks sometimes struggled. So maybe it's just a thing I'm good at. Maybe it's not the universal for foreigners. There are a lot of rules in English. My favorite is I before E except after C. Okay, except not really. Neighbor, slay, eight, etc. They don't follow the rules. No, they don't follow the rules. It's like there are no rules. I mean, there are rules obviously, but there are so many exceptions, and like the thing. My favorite TikTok video is when they say in British English you're not supposed to pronounce T. Leave out T when you're speaking in English. And then I saw the video where they were talking like they would pick out some words that have T in it, and if you leave out the T, it's absolutely hilarious. Like tattoo becomes a oo. What is that? And like there is so many words where you just need to pronounce the T. Like what? I want to have some E. Thank you very much. How am I gonna have some E? You know, I would like some green E. Thank you. Um, and there's so many things like that. It just doesn't work. Works with some words, but not all of them. So in English, you have to follow the rules, except when you don't. Yeah, I mean, every language has that. Seriously. We in Dutch have silent letters and multiple letters making the same sound as another, like ch equals s. Yeah, that's weird. Swedish has the same. We in Slovak we don't have that. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. There are a couple things like that, like three maybe, not many. We have the, that is dz, is the, and then the j, so dz with the little head is j, and then we have o with the opposite head is wo. That's difficult to pronounce correctly. I mean, for foreigners. And that's how, like, if Czech people are trying to speak Slovak, it's easy until they get to a word that has this in it. They can't pronounce it correctly ever. So there are a couple things. Yeah, but otherwise in Slovak we pronounce everything as you see, pretty much. There are little exceptions, but those rules are very easy. So the second half of I before E except after C is something like, or when sounding like A, as in neighbor, and way. Yeah. Just learn how it's spelled. Like you're not gonna write Nibor. That would be EI. Uh, Opposite IE would be neighbor. Neighbor. Yeah, obviously it's just. Apparently Dutch is one of the hardest to learn because we like to make things very hard. I think so. Like I think pronunciation would be very hard. And from what I hear, the Dutch pronunciation, like when I hear the language, I imagine that's very hard. I was never taught that part, nor were my sons. That would have made more sense. There you go. You learn something every day. You can start teaching them now. Love that we are deconstructing languages. Languages are fun. We like languages. And like right now, I'm speaking in my not native language. Even though I do feel more comfortable in English than in Slovak these days or these years. So it's not like I feel like I'm speaking foreign language. I'm speaking my language. It's just not my mother tongue. That's why I was teaching you half the way to remember grammars about education and lesson structures. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yes. Yep, yep. Okay. Should we go for the next sprint. I'm gonna see if I can add banner. Yes, I can. Last sprint, add, show. Not like that thing. Not like that. Can I? Okay. Wait. Hide. I want a ticker, not banner. Last sprint. There we go. Um, Good night then. Hope to see some of you all tomorrow if you can and want to join. I might. I'll be working from home tomorrow, so we'll see. I will be probably very busy at work, so I'm not sure, but I will try. But thank you very much for joining, and yeah, have a good night. But we are going for one last sprint now, last 30 minutes, and then we'll wrap it up. So yeah, let's do that. Um, Good luck with in the last sprint, and I'll talk to you in 30.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Okay. Hi, hi. How did you all do? In this last sprint, I got to page 24. That means I read 12 pages, which is not bad. Not bad at all. So, yeah, page 24, just very start. But so far, I'm liking it. So far, it looks like it could be a lot of fun if it's done right. I really hope it comes through because it sounds like a very fun premise. So, could be a lot of fun. Um, how did you all do? Yeah, good night to Brecht. I think we said this, right? Hope to see some of you all tomorrow if you come on want to join. Yeah. Now it's time for me. Thank you for sprints. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a great rest of the evening. Yeah, I will go now and rest for the evening because yeah, well, for the evening, just before going to sleep because it's 11:30. But also, first NHL game of the season just began, so maybe I'll go watch a little bit of that. I love NHL, so super exciting. I vacuumed, got another load of laundry done, and now at 95% of it. So close. I'm so confident that you can do it today. It's fantastic though. Amazing. Are you enjoying it though? Are you liking it? Are you liking it? I haven't read it. I haven't seen it. I am scared, so I have not. Um, but I hope you are. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for joining, of course. Um, thank you everyone for joining. Um, that's a horrible. That's not good. That's not good either, but better. Okay. Um, I only have an hour left, so I'm going to finish it after this. Nice. Yeah, that sounds doable. That sounds very doable. And then you can tell us what you think. I like it. Not my favorite book of Kings, but it is good. That's good. I'm glad you like it. What is your favorite book of his? Do you have one? I haven't read that many, but I don't know what would be my favorite, but yeah, there you go. Uh, have a good night. Thank you. Have a good evening or rest of the day. Hope you will be able to finish your book. Thank you, everyone else, for hanging out and, yeah, reading with us, being productive with us. And I will talk to you definitely next week in sprints, hopefully a video sooner. I don't have any ready, but like edited and ready to go up, but I do have a couple videos that are ready to be edited. So hopefully some videos will come. We can hope. I loved Rose Red, Rose Madder, and Bag of Bones. Never heard, honestly. But okay, good to know. I'll check it out. Yeah, that's it then. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Have a great rest of the evening and great night. And Green Mile, The Shining. Lots of them. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Green Mile, never read it, and never read or seen The Shining. But all right, fair enough. Those are classics. Okay. Goody then. Thank you very much, and I will talk to you hopefully very soon. Bye.